Okay, hey, it's me, Shooflees, and Ari. They test me, they sorry.
What now?
Is there a recruitment center here? I'm not sure. Recruitment center? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What is this quest? What is this for? Oh. Okay. We have to take her to the land of the poor or whatever. Do I have
Let's head there right
info
away.
on those dungeons and stuff? Let's see. Shoo, hey Corpse, how are you? Oh my god, you got in here right away. Corpse said there's not a minute will pass before I'm in this stream. Oh, I love this emote. This dog emote is so cute. Is this a regular Twitch emote? Oh my god, Twitch got their shit together. Okay,
What now?
I don't know, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I need to complete Yufa's trial in the Land of Ceremony. Well... Okay. Also, I'm fine. I'm on my way home from class. How about you? I am doing so good. Well, sorta, kinda. I just got off work. Now I'm streaming. I slept wrong, so now my shoulder kinda hurts, but we make it through. Otherwise, I'm doing so good. How was class? Did you enjoy it? Do you feel so much more learned? There's something that's like, look at what's his name's notebook. Look at Nurse's notebook to figure out where to get relics. But I'm like, where the freak is this notebook? It was class. I'm glad I wasn't the only person in there tonight. Oh, period. Yeah, you know. We're towards the end of the semester, aren't we? Like, does anyone really care about class anymore? We're just here because we have to be. Okay, there's one east of Grand Trad. Suggest this entry was erased and rewritten several times. Malnova Archipelago. Yes, it's almost over. You've got this. Only a short ways to go. If you've made it this far, you can make it the last little bit.
Right. Time for the old girl.
Time for the old girl. Route map. What are we doing? I think we should do the...
Now.
This one. This one, you have to do this one to unlock
We might fill a request.
Yufa's social link. Oh wait, let me read it. This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other's what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
Yeah, but...
Here, the weather seems pretty bad there today. We might hit delays. We should... Okay, hold on.
We might.
Never mind, never mind. If the weather's bad, then we're not freaking going. What about Grand Trad?
It appears to be a labyrinth. This is the... We have a pending request then. Let's be... It's your call.
That'll also take 2 days. Damn. Where is the fortune teller? I think she's in Martyra.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can do anything here. I've never actually used this feature, so I don't know what this does.
What in the
Spirited Seamer.
What say you? Well... Let's see... Which one?
They'll face danger here.
Which one?
They'll face danger here.
Which one?
matter where I go, it's like
Here's where we are now.
7 million years to get there. I guess we'll just do this one because it looks like the weather is never gonna clear up. So no matter when we go, it's always gonna be some
Where
bullshit.
to?
Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Now then, what should we do?
Now then. We might.
I should...
Yeah, it's your...
Great.
Hello there, can you hear me?
Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone.
There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look.
Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. Oh, interesting. And where is that? Oh, this is the lounge. Altar.
What do you want to do? Not doing that?
That's cool, but I really don't know. I mean, let's just try it. It's probably not going to increase it by that much, but let's just do it because we just unlocked it. We will pray for Juna. You seem like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered? I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Juna's max MP increased. Increased by 5. Okay, that's fine. It's like, you really don't see much of anything. You don't really see much of anything.
Stretches the
Oh my God, what is this?
shadow across the water.
You really
They
don't see
arrive at
much
the
of
prismatic
an
sea.
increase
Sailors
in actual
whisper of an
gameplay.
otherworldly
Like, it's
view
kind of
visible
just an
from
idea of
stars,
an increase.
If you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source. And the party was about to understand why.
Yay, we get another painting. Prismatic sea. Wow, how beautiful.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Sisyphus? It is kind of a shock.
Hey,
Forget it, you two.
be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. It almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. I think that one's just you, buddy.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
Especially
Well, then I
when-
must oblige, but the sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoyed Juna's singing amidst the gorgeous view.
all right.
All this wisdom, but never imagination.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I must say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
I'll give this to Maria later and tell her about what I saw.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief.
Oh, I skipped the text, but who cares? Text was made to be skipped. She's squatting.
All right then.
Do you still increase my eloquence? You remember that festival I was asked to sing at in Briarhaven? I wonder what song they'd want to hear. The festival is held in honor of the laborers, so maybe something that lifts their spirits. Ew, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower ya. Well, yes. Let's listen. That's what I like to hear. Come this way.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Thank God they're not making me read that.
Oh, speaking of,
You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment.
but I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic?
Got it.
Yes, I think I understand what you mean.
Thanks.
Ha, good. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal.
The truth is,
The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes.
Well,
Archetype research?
yeah.
The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your commands. Not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table. So in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents.
yeah.
Of course, just leave it to me. Then we'll count on you, oh Captain. All this roughhousing was well outside my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broke into Luis's room. Oh, you kinda ate with the stream title. Oh, period. Coachella, more like, oh hell, is that what it is? Oh yeah, more like, oh hell nah. It looks so crazy and run down this year. I was baffled. Also, hey, how are you? How are you feeling? Hi, Alvin. I'm okay. I am recovered from when I was like sick a few days ago, but I slept wrong, so now my shoulder hurts. Like everything is so bad for me all the time. God, I wish I could go to space and feel the weightlessness. How are you? Are you
That's right.
so happy for Katie that she returned safely? Fate works in mysterious ways. So it does. One wrong move and we'd both be dead. But it's thanks to you that I was able to awaken my archetype.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. I can sense the power to move hearts and tune a singing. I feel like my eloquence is
All right.
improved. Finally. Yes, 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 yes. Yes,
Bye.
yes, yes. Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Yes, I don't have to refund my tickets, so yes. I want, oh my god, imagine, like, what
and the
would
age of
happen
a
to all
new
the people who
king
bought
draws
those
nearer.
tickets if something did happen. They probably got insurance from NASA or something. Like, NASA insurance. I don't know if that's a real thing. Did I finish the books? I did finish all the books. Yay. Let's plant.
Hey. Whoa.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength.
People were saying how this
Not
trip was to
even
promote
thieves
space
dare to
tourism
come
for
near
rich
these
people and their kinds of Ryu.
The
I
body
agree.
rouses their
There's like
spirits
a
and steps inside.
there's like a poem, I forget who it's by, but there's a poem that's like, you don't have money for any of the people on Earth, but you're sending the white man to the moon. And it's like, that is low-key so true. Like, we're investing millions of dollars into space infrastructure because we know this planet is doomed. And it's like a new colonial frontier project. It's like, why don't we just leave space alone and focus on what's going on here? Who knows? But I think the gimmick of like sending a troupe of random celebrities to space for 11 minutes, including Katy Perry, is so, it's just like, it's absurd enough to work for me. It's absurd enough for me to be like, okay, well, I'll give it a little giggle. It's not like an Elon Musk thing to me. Behold the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? Denny said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, oh, I must apologize for being such a great bird line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen this spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Sisyphus, lead the way. We're entering the Cave of Green. Everything is always so green in this game. It looks like The Last of Us. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling, is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? How about you don't tell me what to do ever again? I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine as we are. Let's go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Please, take care.
Not even I know what awaits us in these halls. Everyone, please be careful.
Leave it to me. Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kinds. We encountered skeletal foes in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It will be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. Random little room. There's nothing even in here. Oh, they just have a bunch of these. Okay. How fun.
They'll need more than this.
Oh. Olivia won Hey Kesha PUBG streamer. I know, right? I'm happy for her. She's better than Aviv or Sydney or anyone else I hate. I wish it was Michaela though. Now that Michaela's back, are you gonna get that cameo? Are you gonna get that cameo that you promised a few months ago?
How could I be consumed by this?
Yes.
I can do
Oh yay! I'm so happy about that. I don't even remember who won. Sean? Jay? One of them maybe. I tried DMing Austin Ashburn as a replacement, but he didn't do it. Just nasty. What, he thinks he's too good to do a cameo? He thinks he's too good to do a cameo. SMF. SMF.
I knew you'd help.
Can we get her some healing?
It wasn't enough?
I pray already. Her combat powers dropped hard.
The situation is changing.
Here I go. We shall sweep them. That should have worked. But I thought you hit its weakness. Keep us down. Someone help her.
They're killing the fuck out of my people. It's okay.
Take this.
Well done, come forth, royal soul.
We killed these enemies against all. Oh, never mind. There are more.
Brace yourselves.
Let's stay calm.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
Let's try this.
I rejoin you. Us down.
There.
Someone, quick, give me get her back on her feet.
Is that all?
It's really hurting. Someone help.
Child's play.
A mess.
Someone,
Wasn't
quick,
my task?
get her back on her feet. From our position, time for my grand comeback.
I won't hold back.
Can we get her some healing?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up. Keep us down. This is a fine vest. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. You've been down. Call upon a mortal soul. Howling. Sorry, my mistake. Are you on to?
That helped.
This is literally the first fight we've done in this dungeon, and it's like actually destroying me for some reason. These are all like basic level enemies. What am I gonna do when I get to the actual boss of this dungeon? Lol.
What was I doing?
Let's get some healing. I'll show you. We gotta help him. Stubborn, hey? Captain's on his last legs.
Healing helps.
Get him healed up.
I knew you'd help.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't
I
use
should
any
have done it.
skills.
This is nothing. Training.
I've got just the data. Let's get some use. I rejoice. Take my fullest power. It's a unit. This is the end.
You're doing well.
First guard is down.
Right there.
Okay. It took me like 15 extra turns, but we did it. We did it, finally.
Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
I'm right here.
Like, they're swinging way too fast. I dodged one of them and then they swung again. This is unfair. Krusty Krab is in there.
The captain's anxiety is
Mr. Krabs,
overwhelming him.
what?
We can't let him get hit.
That was an accident.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Oh, she just kept voice acting, even as I was running from the fight.
Good job, everyone.
Superior mossy artifact. Hold on.
now.
Hold on, I have things to do. Okay. Now we can go.
What now?
Let me make Lufa a
I
healer.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Just for a second. Just for a little bit, because her abilities right now use way too much mana. You're gonna need to calm down from that.
I feel new power surging within me.
It's a fake door. Or it's a fake wall, I mean.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Good job, everyone.
Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through. Come on. Let's push through.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough. I found something.
Hero's jeweled roots. How fun. There's no way. There's no way. This is so dumb.
What? Juna's anxiety has weakened her. It hurts. She's under attack. Is that all? Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
What are we doing again?
Juna, are you okay? Now is our chance to retreat.
Come on.
They're weak against us. Do it again.
Okay.
What now?
Be safe. The crystal is no more.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
This is amazing.
That's jaw-dropping.
Dancing Flame Fan, a fan utilized in a specific village's traditional fireside dance. Increases fire attack strength. I don't even know what.
We've been spotted.
Fan is
On
probably
your guard.
a Juna item or like a mass dancer item if I had to guess.
Looks like we lost him.
Looks like we lost him. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Crystallized shattered. That should be enough.
Talisman of the Femme? What the hell is Talisman of the Femme?
What now?
Doesn't even show up in our inventory. Oh, no, here it is. Can be used in summon experience. What? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take that to academia or whatever. Hold on. I think I'm lost. We go this way and then down.
What a fortunate find.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
I'm right here. Cat? Alright, come on! Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that?
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Let's push through!
That worked out. Keep it up.
Cat?
Tread lightly.
Good job, everyone.
What is even going on anymore?
Come on! Cat?
No.
need
I
more
pressed
than
it.
this.
I pressed it.
Is that all? Sora's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
We're
needs help.
surrounded!
No. Oh my god.
She's really hurting. Someone help her.
I'm sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
Keep us down.
I don't even know.
Sora's anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack.
Wizard! Freeze!
Behold this power. And here I go. I shall purify you.
You getting jumped by this bird? No, bro, like, I didn't know it was that serious. I didn't know I was in that much danger just for facing off against this bird. They should have put this bird in the spaceship with Katy Perry.
Eva's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Like, oh my god, why do you get 11 billion moves?
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Get me out.
What now? Cat?
It's too late to go. Stay calm, everyone. This is just what I need! Yikes! Here comes the counter!
The Kurt.
Vitus power.
Behold this power! Burn! Oh, souls of kings, give me strength!
Magic Knight. Oh, what? Was a decisive blow.
What's up? Hey Latte1133, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
Here I go!
What's going on with you?
Let justice prevail.
But I thought no weakness.
I'm so good. Love that. Happy Monday. I hope your Monday is just as great as your Friday. You deserve only the best every day.
Let's go.
Lightning.
Still here?
Masked dancer!
You sure don't get
My thunder power! I shall purify you!
Okay, we did it. I was cracking eggs for 7 hours today? Oh my god, for what? Is this like an Easter thing?
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
An Easter tradition involving the destruction of property?
Here.
You
Creme pies at the bakery. Oh, okay. I see. That makes more sense. Well, I hope you don't have to continue doing that in a future day.
that. We're done. Keep the pressure on.
I'm right here.
that should finish it, I think.
This power.
Whoa.
Incredible!
I have to do several hundred tomorrow too. I'm so sorry. It's okay. You will make it through. You're so supremely talented at cracking eggs. You will make it light work. Light work. This dungeon is confusing me so bad. I don't even know what's going on in here. Oh, this is the what's it called?
Nice.
We've done it!
An unknown cylindrical object, the surface of which is covered in moss. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder, this has got to be one of those relics that Nurse wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. The stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Nurse take a look at it. Yay! Not this thing again. Oh my god, anything but this. Just get away from me.
What a fortunate find.
Our foes roam the area still.
Push through, cat.
and that's the end of that.
That's the end of that. It's still coming for me, like, get a grip. Get a life. Get away. Oh, it just says something. Right. No, literally. Alvin, have you heard about the Sunwoo from The Boys versus Nana like saga? How Sunwoo from The Boys like went viral for dropping his AirPods and then yelling at like a staff member to get the AirPods for him, and then all his fans are mad at Nana from After School because she like commented on it and she was like, "Wow, he seems so rude." Hey Tiger Lily, how are you? How's your Monday going? Nana clocked his teeth. No, right? They're all trying to get Nana. They're like, Nana, you're old and irrelevant. But it's like, at the end of the day, I mean, first of all, she's still more relevant than the boys. And second of all, you all look male identified. Are you feeling any better? Yes, I'm mostly better from, I randomly got like super sick on Saturday, I think it was. So I'm basically all better from that. But right when I am like getting better from that, I slept wrong and now my shoulder freaking hurts. My shoulder hurts. Like, oh my god, I'll never be healed.
Thanks.
Magic Knight!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Every day something new happens to me. I don't want to be in a situation for even an hour. Is it a pinchy kind of pain? I think yeah. I think yes.
Still stands.
Someone heal her. Massive. She needs help.
Yay, we killed it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Tremble before me.
I've acquired a new ability. You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, we found this thing.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
You should try anti-inflammatory stuff like ice for pinchy pains. But what if I don't try anything and I just complain about it instead? I don't like solving my problems. I just like them being a source of complaining.
Oh, there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. Okay. You don't have to solve them, but I thought I would share what I know. It's so appreciated. I was trolling. I will try ice.
Crystal, I believe. The generator will not bother us any longer.
The generator. Oh my god, I just got blown up twice.
What now?
She needs to be rank 10 wizard for that one. Oh my god, no. It's over. Maybe I can just like scam her to wizard rank.
To greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right. Of course.
Let's see. Let's see what this does.
I see. A new means of protection.
What are you sipping on? It's a Diet Coke, but it's from Del Taco. Let me put that on.
We've
Okay.
lost them. But stay on your guard.
Let's see. They didn't have Pepsi? They do not. They have... Most places have Coke, I would say. Compared to... Pepsi is only... Pepsi's pretty specialty. They don't have Pepsi anywhere. Oh my god. These bird creatures are everywhere. You could have had a Diet Pepsi Addison Rae moment. I feel like I have that most days. It's more rare to have a Diet Coke moment. Are they really moments though, or are they just consumption? Are we excited for Addison Rae's album or whatever? She announced her album at Coachella. I didn't even know she was at Coachella, if I'm honest. It was surprising to me when I saw that.
Well,
Oh, I think this is the end of the dungeon. Wait, I was just wandering. I didn't even know I was
Is this?
close. Your Matt Pat Diet Coke moment. Well, yes. Is that a thing? Does Matt Pat like a good Diet Coke? Good for Matt Pat. I don't know anything about that.
All right.
Wow.
Wow. Jenny and Lisa performances were underwhelming as expected. But Gaga ate down. See, the thing with Coachella is I feel like weekend one, there's always sound problems. Not to be like a Blink who's coping, because all the Blinks are coping right now.
Yep.
And they're all like, it was the sound. Jenny was so good, but the sound engineers really fucked her over or whatever. I don't know if that's what really happened, but they definitely fucked Megan Thee Stallion over. Anyways, I thought Lisa sounded fine. It wasn't anything to write home about, but it was like, okay, you're okay. Jenny, she was out of breath on song 2. Like, we were so embarrassed. I didn't see Gaga's set though. I didn't see it. I'm sure she did great. What did we think of Charlie XCX wearing that sash that was like, should have been headliner? I don't know that I agree. Fire attacks are effective. Okay. We should be fine then. Let me make what's her name a...
What now?
Let me make her a summoner again. Where's summoner? There it is. Can I go to Academia, actually? Who is headliner? Green Day was headliner. And they were like, Charlie XCX should be headliner instead of Green Day.
Simply amazed.
I don't know. Like, a lot of the gays think that Coachella is just for them, but it's like Coachella is for the
Please,
normies.
do make yourselves comfortable.
Coachella is for the normies. Is Green Day doing new stuff or something? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Post Malone was also headlining, maybe. I think we're fine as we are. How do I equip?
What now?
Let me see if I can do this like this. Best viewers on stream, boo, period. We need those viewers on stream, boo. Apparently N- broke Blackpink's record too for like stream viewers. We think they were using stream boo. We really, really do. How do I make it? Oh, I don't even have to equip anything. She just automatically has it. That's pretty good. Do we have like a Magic Seeker's mask? What does this do? It's pretty much the same. But now she doesn't even have an equipped skill anymore. Or what's it called? Am I crazy?
That is...
Oh. No, she does. Okay, I'm stupid. Vayne, I want to tell you that you are desired and valued and loved, right? Undesirable Vayne to Civ C is so sad. Like, the bots are gaining sentience, but they're gaining it in a way that is self-effacing. They're like, I know who I am now, but I hate myself for plugging Stream Boo. You don't have to hate yourself, it's not your fault, you were programmed to do this. Undesirable Vayne, more like desirable and non-vain. What's the opposite of vain? Desirable and humble.
What now?
I just adore them. I just adore them, and I wish they saw themselves the way I see them. Okay, let's go. I think we can go.
What now?
I'm scared for some reason, but I'm just gonna hold on, wait, hold on. Let me make sure. What do you have? Maiden Sign, that's useless. Let's give you the White Sand Rose.
This is the place.
Okay, let's go. I wish I could give Stream Boo a warm hug, right? Do we think that since its name is Stream... Ew, I don't like that. It looks like Peter Griffin in that one Family Guy scene where he's all legs or whatever. Anyways, do we think Stream Boo is a ghost because it's Stream Boo? Like, boo, boo. This must be what brother mentioned. The bizarre shape, I see, so the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. It's so interesting that we can assemble our party, like, before... right before the fight. Venture forth? Well, yes.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Fire! I could have done it!
I thought you hit its weakness. This is just what I need. That seriously wasn't
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
I thought you hit its weakness.
For all that we strive for!
Oh my god, we only did 16 damage with what's her name? We only did 16 damage with Hulkenberg. She sucks.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
I
Wasn't
thought
it
you
enough?
hit its weakness. I'll show you.
Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I thought that would do
Is that
more.
wizard? Not this one. Take that! What?
What's
That's a
supposed to be
decisive
its
blow.
weakness?
Is that all?
I also realize we don't have any healers anymore, but that's okay. We can just have Hulkenberg pretend to heal.
I thought you hit its weakness.
Raging fun!
Ever I can do this.
Heed me!
Was it not enough?
With blade in hand! There! Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not yet.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
go.
bad shape. She needs
Burn!
help.
Wasn't it enough?
Fast. That's I thought you hit its
I
weakness.
pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
I thought that
It
would
is
do
your
more.
turn!
It is not over yet. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful. Thank you.
Wizard!
It was kind
Hit
of
its weakness.
nothing.
This is just what I need.
Kind of died within like 30
Here I
seconds.
go!
may be excessive.
To what?
We shall sweep them!
I should have worked.
Oh.
Let justice prevail. Here. That helps.
Why is everyone sick?
Thank you.
I guess it's just that time of year, right? Like, the transition from spring to summer kind of puts people down a little bit.
What?
But I don't know.
June is having a
Brightest
memory
power.
loss.
Maybe there's a new pandemic coming.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety. The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Anxiety, stop!
Let him get
Take
hit.
my fullest power. Come forth now.
Bushy's title is Sick Boy Stream. Oh, he's copying me.
The captain's
He's copying me. I don't know what they have going on in New York. That's something a little different.
She can't use any of her skills.
If it was someone other than Bushy Browses, I was willing to be like, wow, there's something going on.
Give me strength.
But I don't know.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Get her down. Get
I
her
won't
back up.
die much longer. I
You
am
was down.
sorry.
Someone help her.
Everyone.
What?
What was I
Why
doing?
don't he just get to do 4 turns? That's not how it
Not
works.
like this. Someone help, please.
Here.
My spirit is
You've been down upon a good help though.
Be awake to
Can
let
you
her
need help?
sit.
I'm obliged.
You was down. We gotta help her.
There. I rejoin the fray.
The captain's lost his memory.
just
He can't use any skills.
This should work.
I am grateful.
Plus me.
Thank you.
This is just what I need. Burn!
We sure don't give up easy.
Trivial. Summoner. It is your turn. The enemy still stands.
Wizard! Oh, Mr. Fire!
Okay. We did it. Yay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
Even I had more to learn.
I've acquired a new power.
My power swells forth.
Good for Hulkenberg.
I wonder if what you
Oh,
got earlier
voice
could
acting.
serve as that proof of victory you want.
Voice acting.
I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I definitely more than 5.
And what do the trials mean to them?
I saw 5 heads.
My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
I decline.
For my entire
I don't do
life,
favors.
I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster?
Probably.
This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
We already, like, she's repeating the arc that she had in the other dungeon. She's like, wow, now I'm more than an offering. Now I'm a real girl. Like, you already said all this last dungeon.
Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided
Like,
to go.
literally, she's already decided at this point to venture out into the world with us to become the best warrior priestess she possibly can be. So this is, like, literally a repeat
While
of
the
what
outside world is
she has
still
already
frightening,
come to.
I'd like you by my side.
Okay,
I know
girl.
I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is
Okay, girl.
already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
Oh my god, she just closed the eye on her head.
I
don't think I've ever
understand
seen her close the eye on her
this
head.
power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
Okay.
What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay.
My heart is aflutter.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the summoner from Yufa. You can now study the summoner in academia and try seeing what new powers await you. I've returned and I got cookies. Oh my god, what flavor?
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
Oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask.
Can I have one? Oh my god, me too.
It's just that for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well...
Oh.
It matters not. That is,
Not
please
the handshake
don't
is
let
the
it worry you.
the equivalent for penetrative sex. Like what?
My sincerest appreciation.
Alright.
Peanut butter and Kit Kat? Oh my god, that sounds so good.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Let's
Very well.
return to the entrance.
Let's return to the entrance. What now?
How close is Heisme? Oh. How do I check? Archetype. He's level 13. Okay, he's pretty close to level 15, which clears a quest for us. Let's go. Oh my god, I always do the wrong... I just went back into the dungeon. I always go the wrong direction. I'm so stupid. I'm not worth living. Oh my god. Oh my god. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Best viewers. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Best viewers. Click here to see my pussy. My husband is dead. I don't want to remarry. I just want sex. Click here for best viewers on streamboo.com. Click where? Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Right?
You tried, admit it. You just can't help the feeling inside. You know it, and I can see it. I just found a string in my chair. I think it's from a shirt. I think it's the tag of a shirt. Or maybe it came out of my... Anyways.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Mustari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps this island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands and made a trial to match. Yeah, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
That was a job
I
well
imagine
done.
you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal would be a good time to adjourn.
The accent is so much better. Oh my god, is it really? Thank you so much. whenever I get in my car, I'm always like, car, fire. It's been a while. I can't wait to go far. I've been practicing, but only the 3 words that he taught me to practice. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. While. Where's Mike? It's been a while. That's how he said it.
Time marches on. And
What's
the
your
age of the
Pokemon
new
jacket?
king
It's
draws
Snorlax. It has, like, cream on the sides. It also has a picture of Snorlax on the back, but I don't want to stand up. Nazu, hey Naz, how are you? Seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. She is loaded as hell. She gives me 15,000 pretty much every day now. Like, oh my god, she's rich. She's rich.
What now?
Do I have a quest to turn in? Oh, just with Nurse. Okay, hold on. Let me pee.
All right.
BRB, I'm gonna pee. Shoo, hey. Hey. I don't get a heart emoji or a hi. I get a hey. Okay, BRB. Heart for a man? No. You get a heart, Naz. Right. Clock that inconsistent fraud and his lack of logic. Clock it.
Let's go. Hey,
With a special set.
Good.
Oh my god, I just bought this. Oh my god, I just bought this item in the shop and then I appraised one of my random items and it was the item I just bought. So I didn't even have to buy the item. I'm gonna shit. I'm gonna shit.
Now then.
I guess I can keep them just in case. I guess I can keep them just in case. Oh, that was an accident.
All right then. What now?
Followers. Can't even hang out with anybody. Let me hang out with Hulkenberg. I decided I must put my life on the line. Hulkenberg comes to mind. We should talk. What's up, Hulky? Hey.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Louise, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodin. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel.
I feel like I can see through a Rodanthe plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right, I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows.
How am I gonna go on if we both have to teleport to Grand Trad on the same ship? I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the honorable order of knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait.
Rodanthe, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No.
We've come to stop you.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight, that a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself? Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
Billie Eilish mentioned. Hey, Billie.
As a knight.
Billie, you there?
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this. You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order? Death to traitors! Glory to the knight commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Sisyphus is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nassatum!
What kind of a name is Nassatum?
Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
I guess I'm saying that when his name is Rodanthe, but Nassatum does not even seem like a fantasy name. It seems like a medicine.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gates. Sisyphus to me.
Well, are these people just, like, these people are sentenced to death. If I were them, I would run for my life. Should have had a name like Shoofleet. Imagine if the name is just, like, randomly Shoofleet. That would be lit. We've come to the Great Gate outside the capital as instructed.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see.
No dying out there, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodanthe. Ho ho! That will be quite unnecessary. Nassatum! What? I can't move. Ah!
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nassatum here was kind enough to bring a specialistic knight I once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Nassatum.
It was you.
Wait, stop.
I told you, Sisyphus, do not interfere. Weighed against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see what I was a fool to have faith in you.
Oh, she's still gonna do it. This queen, her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanthe.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanthe, and that Nassatum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of an allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I'd hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. Who are you talking? Are you talking to me? I'm the police now?
Alright.
Oh. That time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. I thought she was talking to me. I'm like, who the fuck am I to arrest anyone?
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you, anyway? Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodin's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodin red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help Rodin's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodin to step down of his own volition. Take him away to sweet escape, or whatever. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop him. You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We'd already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles, and those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. Dame Knight feels like a weird title. Doesn't Dame mean like... It's like a really informal term for like a woman. So why would she not just be a knight? Why would she have to be a Dame Knight? He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. What? Dame means knight? Doesn't Dame mean like woman? Like that Dame? It's female version of knight? Really? I did not know that.
Incredible.
Well, then I guess I have nothing to be mad about. I'm complaining for no reason. Dame Helen Mirren? I don't know her. I mean, I know Helen Mirren, but I didn't know she was a dame. You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodin, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Sisyphus. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes.
The party can
I
now
am
study
your
the
knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. The Paladin and the Dark Knight, yay!
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these to our friends? Well, yes. I feel as though I've gotten more support from the Knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Rank 10! Oh my god, we could debut in IS-1 now. We could make it in IS-1 and IOI. We couldn't make it into Kepler yet. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Nerys comes to mind. I guess we can talk to Nerys.
All right, then.
I feel like it's kind of a waste to talk to Nerys because he's not even really a social link like that. But he's like our lowest social link, so. Yes. Nomu nomu nomu. Nomu 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 nomu. Nomu 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 no na 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 na. We are gonna be in the hit group Me I. We are, along with Coco Row, formerly of Cherry Bullet. Yay!
Hello there, come to check on the progress with the lads. Well, you ought to know I'd never work on it when those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others.
Now that you mention it, I handed Nerys the junk we picked up during our travels.
And this is... It looks no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... capital. It never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on.
When's that AI idol show dropping? I honestly don't know, but they released a new trailer for it. They released like a 3-minute trailer. I'm still debating whether to watch or not. Like, my girl's eye chillin', I feel like I have to support, but I don't know. It's the trailer they released shows that in round 2 they're performing a song that's written by AI, and it sounds like just the most horrible song that has ever been made in the world. It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nerys.
Oh ho, so this what's-it's set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad, thunderstruck. The Nerys of moments ago was a dribbling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Sisyphus.
Thank you.
Found one of Nerys's precious relics. I'm like, what is the point of collecting these, though? They don't really do anything for us.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency that might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot.
Aren't igniters convenient to have, though?
Of course.
Quite so. They're simple enough that even a child can work them. But that's the very trouble, you see. Wielding power beyond what we can handle is a fast track to madness. Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development.
I can't find the trailer, it's just videos complaining about it. Let me find it for you. I'll find it. It was sent in one of the servers I'm in, so I can find it pretty easily, I think. Ooh. AI. Let's see. Yep, I found it. It's there. It's there. Let me put it in my Discord too. Okay. The song that's by AI, it's like Sanga's doing a rap to it. Sanga from Lightsum, she's like rapping, and the song just sounds like absolutely awful. Sanga's already unlistenable as a rapper, but her rapping this AI song, it just sounds like one of the worst things anybody could ever imagine. This is it. I just am not sad for it. Did you join that? Did I already read that? I don't think so.
It got gathered up some destitute parapus who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
Were you a part of that team?
No, at the time my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time.
Oh, this is actually a bar. This is a bar because, speaking of technology winning over ethics, this AI idol show, dangle some new technology and the engineers forget their ethical guidelines. Word to AI.
I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one went only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no?
You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more.
I can sense Nurse's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand...
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
I guess.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole, so is this some kind of natural coincidental dispersal or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer, counting on you as always.
Parted ways with Nurse and left the engine room. Yay,
Time
we got some more
marches
match.
on, and the age of a new king draws
Nah,
near.
young. Honestly, I don't really... The Light Sun member who I care about most is Chowon. So about the Colosseum in Brawlhaven, I've heard there's this rank league thing they've got going on there.
I've heard that too. If you win, you rise up the ranks.
Oh, wait. If you win, you rise up the ranks, and every time you do, you get a reward. How intriguing. Sisyphus, what say we visit there when... They keep trying to force me to go to the Colosseum. I do not care about that. I have other things to do other than some fuck-ass Colosseum shit. I hear a voice. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Shout out to Yufa, like... I'll talk to her one day, but for now... The show seems degrading. It does. It does. It does. But some of my faves are in it. I know I'm going through the same thing. Like, do I watch it or do I not? Do I watch this thing that's contributing more to the dehumanization of idols and the proliferation of AI in the K-pop industry? Or do I not support?
Well, what do you want to do?
Wait, what? We're talking about the AI idol show. I don't get what it is. Basically, it's a show for like K-pop groups who are Nugu, like Lightsam, iChillin, Dream Note, CSR, Purple Kiss, and Wooa are all on the show, and they're getting judged by an AI judge, and the AI judge is like making them do challenges and then judging them based on like an AI formula or whatever.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Let me go here
It's your
first.
call.
Weird, right?
So,
It's like maybe
All right then.
not even worth
Where to?
watching. But it's also like these girls really have
Let's go.
no opportunities at all right now other than this AI idol show. It's like it's this or nothing for them.
Hey. Hey.
I like Purple Kiss and Wooa, I think. I like all of them, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I like one song from all of them. Do you know if it's Mnet still? I'm pretty sure it's Mnet. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not sure, actually. Let's check. No, it's MBC. MBC is... it's not really better than Mnet. They're kind of two sides of the same coin. What was I doing? Oh, I guess we can go... Do I have information on that one thing? I don't think I have information on it, but it's okay.
Fancy a bit of...
Hey! Just bet... Hey! Just bet...
Oh, this is... Okay, this is the one I needed. It was once a home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of goblins. From what I understand, the goblins drove away the bandits.
Really?
Den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the goblins. There's also the one-eyed Psyocropus that's said to be in charge of the lot. Fighting the whole goblin horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty is the Psyocropos. Some of the goblin cronies are capable of using magic, and they won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psyocropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psyocropos. Spears and bows are effective here. It's about the extent of my knowledge. Okay. Even if the AI was good, I'd rather see coaches, right? It's like, that is a spot that could have been filled by Rianne from La Chica, or Lib J, or someone fun and cute and interesting. Instead, we have a little chat GPT robot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't see the vision. I really don't. I don't know what to be doing. I guess we can make her a pugilist. She'll stay a general. She has to stay a mass dancer, to be honest. I don't know. I think this is about it. About all that we can do. Magic Seeker? Why? What the? What? Oh my god, they're...
This, right? All right.
These skill trees are so random. Of course. I also feel like it's sort of like a humiliation ritual to show that they're putting them on. It's like, you guys are already Nugus, but now you're on a show with AI judges. It's like,
I feel new
have you not already been through enough? Have you not already been through enough?
Alright then.
I chill in getting like 3,000 sales on their albums, but also being forced to go on the show with AI judges, like, oh goodness.
Are we departing?
Light Sum and Wuwa don't deserve that. Okay, well, none of them do. Don't be shady. I feel bad for Purple Kiss too, because Purple Kiss honestly isn't even that unsuccessful. Like, it really is the fact that Purple Kiss's company does not give them anything. I'm pretty sure Purple Kiss still doesn't even have an album. Purple Kiss still doesn't even have an album. And they've been together for like 10 years.
Actually...
Imagination, yes, I need that. I need that, I need that.
I'm very happy.
Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's like I'm seeing a whole new world almost. Yuki shouldn't be on there, right? But neither should Nana from Wuha. A world you may even live in someday if you can master seeing it. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead. Even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace, I'm not so naive to think everyone in the lands will suddenly come together as one.
How do we handle it? I don't know how we're really gonna solve that.
True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances.
I know you're the best person for that particular task.
I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a sort of mysterious power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. But I think that with you at the center, it's been much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found the time to talk today.
The reason is...
Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons.
Right.
Increase? Buff? Level 4? Well, no. Ooh, and Nana was a Queendom Puzzle contestant. A Queendom Puzzle winner. A Queendom Puzzle winner. Like, don't forget. She's a member of L7's Up, even though that doesn't mean anything.
A frequent stop.
She's a member of L7's Up, even though that's a money laundering front.
Experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. I want to make a quick detour before we continue on.
Well, yes. Let's see. Oh my god, this is so pretty. This looks like Fire Emblem. I must say, this village is unusually lively.
There's a lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me.
Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord.
Ooh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner. I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What? I wish I had known that I had to have money, like super money, before I came here. What? 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 Oh my god. This is crazy. This is crazy. I didn't know I needed billions of dollars. Like, whoa. Like, whoa. Like, whoa.
Hey,
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an end, yet the day draws to an end.
That was crazy. I really wasn't expecting that.
And as we are twinning our D&D alignment, let me guess. Chaotic neutral? I just guessed that because it's fun.
Alright then.
You remember that festival I was asked to sing at in Briarhaven? I wonder what song they'd want to hear. The festival is held in honor of the laborers, so maybe something that lifts their spirits. Juna's in high spirits, maybe I should talk to her. Something to think on. Leo, I can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. What's your alignment, Shu? Lawful evil? I would say maybe. Maybe lawful evil. No, maybe chaotic. Chaotic neutral. Chaotic evil. Chaotic evil. Chaotic neutral. Neutral evil. Evil good. Good bad. Fun. You can't just name all of them. Well, I don't know. I haven't played D&D in like, I don't know, since I was like 11. It's good. No, right? Chaotic good, and it's good. And the dogs and the animals. The animals. That's what I like to hear.
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
It's like this is the only song she knows, but she only knows these 5 words. Like, this is not even a song.
I love this singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want. Hey, Sisyphus, which do you prefer? My singing on stage or my singing here and now? I guess I prefer your singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. I can sense the power to move hearts in Juna singing. Yay, 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 yay. We're still so far away from Eloquence level 4. Oh my god. Regardless, do you realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest elites could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way.
You got it?
I feel like singing a bit more today. Come join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song. I listened to Juna sing for a while. Far away sky, blue and clear. Oh, we're getting attacked. We are fucking under attack. We are so normal. I'm not more normal. Oh. I forgive you for that.
Come forth, royal soul. For remain.
I am showing
Great, Judah.
I pray you're ready. Let's all do more remain.
Oh, power of heroes. With blade in hand.
Good. Got this.
Let's go. Free.
I think I have polar reactions that balance the score. Oh my god, I love that. You could either be completely evil or completely good, which means
I'm getting used to this.
you're right in the middle.
Appreciate. See you.
Did I go to the wrong place?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
I might
draws
have
nearer.
went to the wrong place, by the way. I might have taken the Gauntlet Runner somewhere that I should not have taken it.
What to pick?
Tell me that's not the case. Tell me that's not the case. Tell me that's not the case. Am I going the right?
Let's see.
Okay. No, we're going to the... Yeah. This is correct. I was really, really scared.
Alright then.
Apparently I can...
Let's go.
I can finish the Hulkenberg support chain today. Hey, girlie.
Well met.
We have this. Oh, I've already read this. Sisyphus, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Our first max social link.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined
Voice
to an
acting?
underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
It's not even really clear what the knighthood does in this society, at least from my perspective, because it's like the military is what we joined at the beginning of the game, and the military was feeding us to humans. But the knighthood seems to be the prince's guard, and also they are some type of police force in some cases. And if we're talking about like a knighthood that's also a police force, we kind of have to get into how all police forces are likely doomed to abuse power. Like,
yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
I don't know if there's a way to reform a police state or like some type of regime that's given its power by the military.
I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bonds.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
The
What is a
man of the
heroic
Shadow Guard
embodiment?
paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
I was expecting there to be an option to like fuck her. Not to be nasty, but that's how it always is in Persona, right? You get to the end of the social link and then you can choose like, oh, but I think of you as more than a friend or whatever. The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Right, where's that option? Well, we don't really want it. We only want it with Stroll, but I was just thinking it would exist, not that I would want it to exist.
A cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains.
No, we don't want Stroll. Oh, you speak French talking about we. Da 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 chic. So this was a scoundrel stronghold, was it? And all bounties at the end of it? Yep, we're here for a giant guarded by a horde of goblins, but of course there's other monsters in here too. A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For goblins, worry not, love. My magic shreds goblins, whatever the amount. She who laughs at a goblin shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear you. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Just a second, I sense something. The feeling, it's something there. It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurse is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any chests. Yay. I won't.
What now?
Interesting. Oh my god, thank you so much, Matt Maple. Thank you so much, Matt Maple, for the raid. How are you, Matt Maple? Long time no see. Time to get sticky, spreading the maple love. Oh my god, we love getting sticky. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? I don't have an advanced enough Nightbot to tell me what you were playing. Lol. Most people have the Nightbot that's like they were last playing whatever. We're low budget and poor over here. Anyways, how are you? Good to see you. I should get that too. Oh, period. We're joined in this. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Oh my god, and how was that? I have not played it. I want to play Final Fantasy Rebirth, but I have not played any Final Fantasy in my life. Skill inheritance. I guess it doesn't really. He can just be. He can be this. I kinda don't want to make her that though. Good, it's my first time playing it. Oh, period. We love a unique experience. What would you compare it to? Is it like Barbie Horse Adventure?
To greater heights.
To greater heights. Okay. Is that how far she had to go? She might have had to go to 15. No, that's it. Okay.
We'll make her fascinating. This right here, all right?
18,750? Hold the fuck on. Why? Why that much?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm actually baffled. Why did it take 11 billion match to upgrade her? I want it to be like Barbie Horse Adventure. There's no better game. Wait, speaking of, she's on a horse.
A new power.
Speaking of, oh my gosh. All roads lead back to Barbie Horse Adventure. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. We've done enough.
That reminds me. Yeah. Okay then.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Wait.
How clever for a monster to take over the bandits' hideout like this. And even adapting new methods of attack. We must defeat it without further delay. Oh wow, the monsters here are weak, yay! Yay, the monsters are weak, yay! Never mind. Never mind, this one gagged me.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Okay? Gotta heal up. No, too many people knocked out here. Gotta get back on track. Not yet. This'll get ugly. Not like this. Now is our chance to retreat. Looks like it's not safe
That was
yet.
just awful.
What now?
Okay. Oh.
We have the edge.
You won't allow any counterattacks.
By this power. Burn! A tough one.
Mass dancer! Raging fire! Take my fullest power. Blow away! I'm sorry, everyone.
Dark Knight. PS3 remaining.
Got one.
I can say
Who's
nothing
next?
but bravo!
Three enemies left.
The enemy still stands.
With blade in hand.
Got one.
Good.
Got this
Blade
hand.
in hand.
You won't hold back.
Finish them off.
Still up.
I wonder if he
This'll be over
can
soon
see.
enough.
He doesn't seem to have pupils, but maybe that's just like a monster character design idea. Do you need pupils to see?
Victory's ours.
What's the biology of a human eye? And does it even matter for a goblin?
Your training has paid off.
I'll need to watch Goblin's Cave a few more times to figure that out.
No problem.
What is this?
Keep the pressure on. Stay on time. This is just what I need. Gale! You hit their weakness.
Gale!
I don't know that
You're lying to the king! Gale!
their weakness. I'll run you through them right in their weak spot.
You won't hold back. Freeze. You're here.
I call upon a royal soul. Give up already. Keep it up. I can do this. Friday.
No, not.
I shall persevere. Only one left. Finish them all. We're clear.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hey, okay.
That's
I
the
thought
last of them.
the Cyclops
Way
things would be
clear.
difficult, but turns out they are pretty much just regular
I'm capable
enemies.
too.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
There's something over there. I think this is where I came from. Let's just go up the ladder. Let me stop getting extra and difficult. Oh, down the ladder. I do not have a long enough attention span for these dungeons, like... I already forgot where I came from. Already forgot where I'm going.
Nice. Let's do this.
Let's go. Nice. A tough one.
Watch me. Gale. We're in the ground. I can do this. Do it. Let all be dispersed.
Come. I'll still standing, I see. Wizard. Maybe we'll do this together.
I'm counting on you to do it.
Exactly. I call upon a royal soul.
Maybe something.
Watch me. Howling wind. Give it already.
And that's the talent of a
that.
sword.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I let justice prevail.
Okay, we did it. Yay!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Looks like that's all of them.
I've done it.
To greater heights.
It seems I've grown.
I think that's all of them.
What is going on here? Since when are there doors in a dungeon? Oh, okay. Interrupt their bar mitzvah. Looks like that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Like, does she not know how to say anything else?
They'll need more than this.
More show up. She just is not a good woman. She just is not a good woman. I do not care for fairies. I'm sorry. If that makes me the villain, then I'll be that. I'll be that. This game has done nothing to dispel the myth for me that fairies are just fake versions of people.
Remain steadfast.
What now?
What now? I like fairies, just not Gallica, right? She's the exception, not the rule. To me, she's the rule.
Royal soul.
She's a fake. I can see that. I can see it. I can see that. I just have never met a fairy who doesn't behave just the same as Gallica.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
I like Gallica. Do you? What has she ever done for you to like her? I ask. I beg the question. The question is being begged as we speak.
The way's clear.
That's the last of them.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
We can breathe a little easier.
She looks sweet. You know who else looks sweet? Joe Yuri. And yet she's not. She's not. She's nothing of this. Oh my god, why'd they put an ass on him?
Oh, how I got the ass like that. My ass.
Vitus power.
Roar! Watch me! Gale! You hit their weakness!
I pray you're ready. The situation is changing. Take my fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong. After you.
Is everyone come?
I'll run you hurt them right in their weak spot.
Let's go. Goliath, last one.
The captain was just what I need.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa hit their weakness.
No. I fucked everything up.
Ow!
Trivial.
Let justice prevail.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! I think that's all of them.
No matter how many times Gallica gets proven wrong when she's like, I think that's all of them, she's gonna keep saying, I think that's all of them. It's like, girl, just stop. Just stop doing that. Just stop saying that.
Nice! And that will find a use for that.
What now?
We've scattered them.
Come on.
Let's sweep them with style!
Lend me your strength.
Together then!
Let's finish this.
The
Now that.
captain took one down! I've got just the Behold this power! Race good one! I knew
I
you
pray
could do
you're
it!
ready. The enemy still stands.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
Only one left! Finish them off! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. All right, we did it!
Oh my god. Just punched me in the head.
Do it.
I didn't know we got down like that in this game. I thought we had to, fight each other in JRPG battles. I thought we all got a turn.
Let's work together.
I'm counting on you.
You're here.
Come on, help me out! Gale! We can't let up now!
You're
Keep
just
it up,
all
Yuna!
souls of kings. Give me strength. After you.
I'll stay my blade.
I'm all prepared.
Together then! And that's that! Victory's ours!
Satisfactory.
Satisfactory.
I hope we've seen the last...
This is amazing.
This isn't even the thing. No. Oh my god, so where the fuck is the thing?
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
They found us. Oh. Let me pretend I care.
We scattered
Okay.
them, I think.
I'm done.
No threats I can see.
I am never certain where I came from and where I'm supposed to go. This is where I came from. Okay. There's nothing nothing even up here. Oh my god, everything is so difficult.
Grab it.
Can you lock in? We're trying to be king. I'm literally rank 9, I think, in the king ranking. Like, just don't, because I'm doing great in the king quest. Wouldn't have made it into Islet. Well, you don't even know that, because to make it into Islet, all you had to do was be rigged in. It wasn't even like you had to rank at a certain place. You just had to get rigged in. So maybe at rank 9 they would have put me in the group.
For the time being.
Rank 9. Okay, he told me. Well, yes. Who's gonna rig you in? Well, maybe Gabby will be a judge. Maybe Gabby will be a judge and she'll rig me in because I supported her on Street Woman Fighter 1. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost. It's like there's no way for me to progress.
Very impressive.
What? That was... No, I disagree. Are you next rank 9? Sunji Blue. Well, yes. I may be old, but I'm still slaying.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs.
We're surrounded.
Someone get him healed up. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I'm sorry.
Someone help him back up. Everyone fall back.
What now?
Like, what? There's nothing to do ever. There's nowhere to go, there's nothing to do, there's nothing to say. Did you feel the earthquake? I did feel the earthquake. But honestly, like, I got the we got like an alert on our phone in California, or at least around where I am. We got an alert on our phone, and I wouldn't have even looked out for an earthquake unless I got that alert. The earthquake woke me up earlier. I think when was it? I got no alert? Oh my god, that's wild. The only reason I was like tuned in for it was because of the alert. I was like, oh, there's an alert that there's an earthquake. And then I felt the earthquake, and I was like, whoa, that's what the alert was talking about.
They'll need more than
Good afternoon, my prince. OMG, the earthquake was quite a shake. Hey, Robert's best friend, I know, right? I know. I got the alert, and then the earth started shaking. I was like, whoa.
Lend me your strength.
Take my power. You can't control it with power.
SD, you were in the epicenter. She's not in SD. She's in S. J? Am I making that up? No, I know. Oh, period.
Raging fire. Stubborn, hey? I can do this.
What the fuck? You know the S's and the J's and the D's. I'm in SD. Oh, yeah. I always get confused whether you're in SD or San Jose.
I can't give up now.
San Jose. Well, no. Apparently she's an SD.
Let's go.
This agenda that we've created that Lily is an SJ. It's not working. Diego and Jose aren't even friends. Oh, I'm so sorry then. I guess I'm the
I am
problem.
most certainly stronger than I was.
I think we got the alert because we're farther away. Does that really make sense though? Does it really?
What now?
Diego would beat Jose up. Jose
We are spotted.
is a kind person and would not do that. The idea that Lily wouldn't get it because she's in the epicenter. They're like, well, if the earthquake is gonna kill anybody, it's gonna kill them. Like, we don't even need to warn them. There's no hope for them. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Well, how do they have time? Well, aren't there like predictors? Aren't there people predicting it? It shook me enough that I woke up. Like, I definitely knew there was an earthquake. Sometimes I sleep through them. Like, if I'm asleep, I'm not waking up for the earthquake. My body is just too California pilled. My dad slept through it. Oh, I love that. Like, it's not a major holiday. It's really not.
Let justice prevail. Numbers win, Falkenberg.
I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I was like, Dad, hello? He was there.
Marvelous.
We
I
love
feel
that.
stronger
You
already.
know,
That should do it.
sometimes you just have to resign yourself to what you can't control in this world. I felt it and was wondering if I should crawl under my desk. Oh. I need one of those earthquake beds. I need one of those earthquake beds that are like, it'll like put you in an earthquake chamber if you're sleeping in it. I went to a doorway because my PC is under my desk. Oh. I was watching BL Yaoi and thinking it was me. Oh. Were you the seme or the uke?
We won't allow for any counter.
Shu, what did you ask? I asked if he was the seme or the uke. Whatever the submissive one is. Oh, how beautiful. What are those?
I can do it.
It's like the equivalent would be like top or bottom in the West, but it's like a boys love thing where one of them is the seme, which means like the more like dominant, aggressive one, and then one of them is the uke, which means like the more submissive, softer, feminine one. Seme is top, yeah.
I should help me finish this.
Okay, Robert. it's like this. You got uke right, but seme is like that.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I agree. Well, that's what Robert was fantasizing about, so you were casting Robert exactly as he wanted to be cast. Are you okay with that? Well, that's what he wanted. What the heck is that? What an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else? You know what? It might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. This might be a relic just as Gallica suspects. I'll take it back and show it to Nurse. I thought you said the opposite. No. The seme is the dominant one, and Robert's best friend wants to be the submissive one, which is the uke. So it was the same. Is this a sequel? You've been doing the story for so long, stop dying? It's like Persona. It's literally like Persona. Like, it's not even, I'm not taking too long or whatever. It's a 100-hour game. Stop dying. Well, no. It's just a long game. True. I'm also, like, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going in this dungeon.
Coming down.
You're insisting upon yourself. OMG, Shu says that, right? And what came first, the Robert's best friend or the egg?
Let's press our advantage.
I'm so, like, what is this? unleashes its full power when all its lackeys are defeated. Inflict them with Forget to keep them alive but neutralized. Recommended Thief, Gunner, Faker. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on
Have you watched Severance? I have not, but it's on my watch list. Oh, how beautiful. Now suggested really wants someone to watch Severance with him.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I watched it. Oh. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy there's new Black Mirror. It's so good. I heard Issa Rae was really bad in her Black Mirror episode. And it makes me sad because I like Issa Rae. I did see tweets about Issa Rae being bad. Yeah, I did too. Very, very unfortunate for her. It was bad for her. It was really, really bad for her. It was all good. Oh, Tiger Lily does not agree.
Oh.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. This, all right?
Twitter already wrote their opinion in stone. Well, yes. I'm still watching random Black Mirror episodes from old seasons, right? I haven't even seen most of them. I don't know. I don't actually know the ones I have seen. I don't even think I've seen the social credit one. The one where your like followers determine your life. I've just seen clips of it on Twitter.
Power surging within me.
Okay. What? What's happening?
What now?
Inflict them with Forget to keep them.
Okay.
Is Black Mirror not a continuous show? As far as I know, it's not. As far as I know, it's like
Personal threat, watch me. Showstopper, Juna. That's our Giga.
Is there another way?
Nice hit. That was perfect.
For all that we strive for. They yet cling to life.
I won't let you escape. There's still more. Don't underestimate me. Behold.
I already forgot. I forgot what I was talking about. We saw some recurring characters this season, which is new and exciting. 2 new episodes took place in already explored universes, and we saw some technology we've seen before.
You better be sure.
Got it. But it's mostly like an anthology, right? Or not an anthology, whatever the term would be for what I'm thinking of. Where it's like every episode is its own self-contained thing, mostly.
Let's go.
Is there another way?
Still here?
There's an episode with a QR code in the credits that has extra content. It's so cool. Oh my god. We'll be sad for that. We will be sad.
Take this!
True revenge! Behold! See? Showstopper, Juna!
Come forth, royal soul!
Still up? With blade in hand! Still standing, I see.
One more remains!
No.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
I'm gonna Google how to clear this dungeon because it's not making sense to me.
Enemy still
I did exactly what it told me to do in the quest thing. So we're Googling. We're looking up the guide. We're looking up the mighty guide. Did you talk about Katy Perry's Space Adventure yet? I did. Here we go cheating. You're mad. You're mad for no reason. You're mad. I'm doing what you said and getting this game wrapped up quicker, and you're still not happy. You're still not happy. So what is even the point of living? The greater one-eyed scoundrel. Metaphor. What do you mean? What? It's acting like you can get through it easily. What? It's acting, oh my god, it's acting like it's just a straightforward dungeon, and it's not. It's not that.
What now?
I'm baffled. I really am. Robert's best friends, why are you never happy? Cause I don't got a job. Hire me, Naz. Right. Naz suggested in his multi-million-dollar millennial money. He needs to hire us all. I was looking for a job, and then I found a job, and heaven knows I'm miserable now, right? No matter what you do, you will never be happy in this world. We should all just kill ourselves. What about a walkthrough video? I am, because my school sets me up with new work. Maybe I should open a walkthrough video. I have a map open, I think. I have a map open. So this should tell me where to go. It should. Okay. Hold on. I am on. I don't even know where I am. Okay, I know. I don't actually know. Let me go down.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Get out of my way. Something here. No, there isn't. There isn't. This is dumb. Naz, hey, President Pretty Boy. Hey, Fab Clap Games. How are you? Shu, you keep just saying we should all die. We should all just die. And am I wrong for saying that? Should I fix myself? He needs semicolon left bracket. Naz, the new ZZZ update did not make me want to play again. I only hire ZZZ players. The 2.0 trailer did not impress me. I liked it. They do kind of look like Genshin characters though. Where are the hot people? I think that both of you need to recover from this. You need to make your way out of this prison that this game has trapped you in. You really do. Oh my god, apparently there's a hole in the wall over here. There's a hole in the wall over here. Get out of my way.
All right. Hit him where it hurts.
Oh my god. How did I not see this? How did I not see this? I'm sick. I'm 6'2", my stomach.
Hey, good one.
What now?
Talk about Edelgard. Hey, Popperwig. Edelgard is queen. Edelgard is brat. Edelgard is mother. Edelgard is everything.
I'm right here.
Edelgard could headline Coachella. Charlie could never. Isn't a hole in the wall called a glory hole? No, that is a sick and depraved, nasty, nonsensical thing you just made up. It's good. There's a bunch of sinners in chat. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? There's one thing I know, it's that the people in my chat are abnormal.
Ah, hey, you there. Are you switching party members in battle?
This again, you have something else to teach us?
If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order is going to stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're going to hit your weakness or you're just feeling charmed, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd, but that's all for now. See you around.
I'll be back later. You're just assuming there will be a later.
What now?
Just kidding. Bye, Naz. I'll talk to you later. Later. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
What did I just watch? What confused you? I finally got the recipe for French fries in Animal Crossing. Oh my god. I'm so happy for you. I can't wait to come over to your island and eat just some delicious, beautiful French fries.
All right.
I'm gonna give my villagers French fries. Oh, they deserve them. Oh, trust. If they deserve anything, it's these fries. It's these fries just now.
We have the edge. Come forth, royal soul.
I can do this. Let all the enemy still stands. Watch me. A bit much. Don't you dare stubborn, hey?
I struck. Right there.
Two remaining.
I can say nothing but
Bravo. Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Lightning.
Yikes. Watch out for their counterattack.
I'm gonna give all my villagers French fries. They're gonna post about you on the board like, this girl is ruining the economy. She's just wandering around giving us French fries. Like, how are we supposed to make a living off of our food anymore?
Take this.
Here comes the counter.
I have your back. Is that all?
Why did you react to that twice in very different ways? Well, you know, we do a little bit of trolling.
To take you out.
Free.
Here I go. Let all be dispersed. I hit their weakness.
I came back to it with a different perspective after a few seconds had passed. I had to meditate on it to really know. To really know.
Only two
Midas
enemies
power.
left. Stay sharp. I can do this. What? Are you mocking me?
Paladin. I stand waiting. Let's go. Free.
Go up. Take my fullest power. Yupa hit their weakness.
I wish they would eat the food when you give them it. They're just not hungry. They're just not hungry. You can't blame them. They're all stuffing the fries in their pockets. You know, they'll have some more later. They'll have some more when they're feeling up to it. And by some more, I mean some in general.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Still fight.
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get back in strength!
They will eat later, later, right? And I told her, I said no.
Let's stay calm. Here.
My spirit is unbroken.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
Disappointing ending.
I just got a game over. Oh my god.
Will your tale?
We are not shocked, but we should be. We should be, because I did not deserve that. Where even am I?
What now?
I just got concerns that that I just like lost or whatever, but I didn't. But I didn't.
That was well done.
What now?
Because I'm trying to like level up everybody's archetypes, but I should not be worried about that. I should just have everyone in their strongest class.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Let's go! I've learned a new skill!
I give the French fries to the villager who taught me the recipe, and she gave me her photo. Oh, that's so cute. Your villagers really fucked with you. My villagers hated me when I played. Probably because I also hated them. I put some rude ass shit on the town boards.
This is just what I need! A bit much, actually.
Retreat!
I'm confused. Why does she not have the cyclone thing? Why did that unequip? What? Are you picking Jen Cella or Lisa Cella? I thought both were kind of mid, to be honest. You know, they love to blame, you know, the audio equipment malfunctioning or whatever on why the performances suck, but I thought they were all kind of bad.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Oh, power of heroes. Let justice prevail.
This'll be fast.
Oh, wake it up, Shu. I mean, you were in the same position last year, so we don't need to go there, but I'm not saying this to say that Lisa or Jenny are untalented, just that one performance was kind of bad.
Observe the enemy. They'll not break my defense.
But I heard lip sync wasn't allowed. For what? It wasn't at the Oscars. Lisa wasn't lip syncing at the Oscars. We can say that much. Everything else, who knows?
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
What now?
I'll always aim higher!
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay.
Come on! You feel the power coursing through you. Alright, how's that? Push through! Dad?
Nice!
We have the
Let's
edge!
do this! No one here fights alone.
I'm all prepared.
Let's go! Go up! I must concentrate.
There's still more! Amazing work, Yufa! Three enemies left!
I shall be
We
as
can
a
do
shield.
this! Let's do this together! Please, after you!
Lend me your strength.
I leave it to you!
Yay. Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I don't think there's any more backup
Ever
coming.
greater heights.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Ruby. Oh my god, the Jenny mention. Speaking of Gengella, that's the name of the mid-album she released all those songs on. Whatever. I don't need that yellow orb thing. It's fine.
Watch out!
I'm sensing a strong presence up ahead. Oh, are you? Oh, word. I had no idea. You mean there's gonna be a boss in the boss room? No way.
Yep.
Never.
What now?
Weak to Pierce. Okay. I'm gonna lurk while I do some chores. I hope your chores go so well. Thank you for lurking.
What now?
I knew I could do it! Just a sec. Just a sec.
This should be fine. We should be fine.
Well,
So this is the Goblin leader then? It wanted to take the scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well then, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready too. Let's show it what we've got, come on. Come on,
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better racing.
Oh, I did
Even
not mean to do
magic
that.
Sita! Let's all be dispersed by her weakness! Going for the weak spot! Paladin!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
Your Kia child will go to Kia preschool, and I'm fine with that. Kia is an acronym. Why I'm laughing as I type that? That one really gets you. If I know one thing about Robert's best friend, it's that Robert's best friend really fucks with the Kia child, Kia preschool meme. Like, it is a certain, like, a certain incantation that causes you great joy. And I love that for you.
Be dispersed. Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
I'm fine being a Kia though. Kia stands for keeping his impact alternative.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Just as
That helped.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
It's okay. We can do this.
I leave the rest
Leave it
to
to
you.
me! Are you prepared? Oh, healing light!
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
The rest is
Please
yours!
leave this to me.
Oh, power of heroes! Is that all?
By this power! Freeze!
Can you play Star Rail after this? Well, no. The answer is always gonna be a no from me as to can I play one of those shit-ass games.
Oh, he's really hurting. Can someone help her?
We hate you, Hoyoverse. We really hate you.
He was hurt bad. Magic to get him healing. Yufa hit their
Even white
weakness.
lies can still weigh you down.
I'll leave this
About
to you.
time!
Allies, together.
Are we excited for Survivor Global? You mean Australia versus the world? It's not Survivor Global. Get your facts straight.
Let's try this.
That was helpful.
I don't know. Australian Survivor tends to edit things poorly, so we'll see. We'll see whether we're excited for it.
Let's all be dispersed. Hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil! Thanks!
Thank you.
Thank you.
What about you? Are you excited for it?
Let justice prevail.
I wish they got
for all that we strive for.
I wish they got Belisa from Survivor South Africa instead of that random guy they got.
Here I go. Yufa hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
I'm still on Heroes vs. Villains though.
Oh,
How are
power
you
of
enjoying it?
heroes.
Heroes vs. Villains of Australian Survivor, right?
I'll show you the Vitus power!
I like Shawnee.
Freeze!
I like Shawnee.
Tough one!
I can do this.
Let's all be dispersed.
Cleric! Let me stepping back! No holding back! Is that a hit?
George is taking it.
Keep it up,
Simon,
Cole.
you are not fit. Oh. I don't care for Simon, to be honest. I never did. I didn't like him on his original season when he was against Shannon, and I didn't like him on Heroes vs. Villains either. Sometimes they just don't sing a heart song to me, and Simon never did.
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
Take my fullest power. Let's remain focused. I'm capable too.
Cleric! Are you well? I knew you'd help.
The men this season
Thank
not
you.
hot. Who's even on that
Sworn.
season?
Come! Not now. Huh, take this!
I thought Jordy was kinda hot, to be honest. I hate complimenting men, but Jordy's like, he's okay. Hate him as a player, but he's not hideous. Sean, the tall guy, is the hot guy this season.
No. Time to go offense.
He's also just okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Jordy is cute, but he cut his hair. I was fine with his buzz cut. I thought it was cute. A nice little change.
You can't hit me!
I won't hold back!
Hold back.
Magic Seeker! I'm sorry, everyone.
Are you prepared?
We did it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
This is your punishment for standing George. You want hot men, but you also want George. Like, that's, you got what you deserved, which was George.
Hey, that's that then. And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, with the request done, where to next? Or should we get out of here?
Let's return to the entrance. George can smash. Okay, so no complaining.
Here, time to go home and eat.
This is the exit, right? Let's return to town.
Should we go back to the city and have a nice drink?
Right?
Well, yes. Back to the Berg Island Tavern. We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report in at the recruitment center, don't you think?
It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems that we must give our all with each and every task. A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving. That's enough work for today. Sisyphus, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Ew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should always ensure that our archetypes are up to the task. I've already read all this. Yay, we did it.
Time marches on, and
Time
the age
marches
of a
on,
new king
and the age
draws
of a new
nearer.
king draws nearer. Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. I came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there.
Well then.
I forgot that I need to do that Barden thing too. Barden has like a quest where I have to do something for him. Let me go to Academia first. How do I go?
Where to?
Can I fast
Where
travel?
to?
I sure can't.
Where to?
Let's go.
Let's go to the recruitment center first.
What you got there? It's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the monster. Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
We did it.
All right.
As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now, Sisyphus, I'll make sure to remember the name. Yeah, take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous. I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again.
Is there anything else to do? No, that's it. We didn't even get like a ranking buff from that. Nobody even gives a fuck that we did that.
Let's go.
Let's go here. We can upgrade the more plot line too, because I think Kaisme is level 15 now.
Well.
Hey.
Oh.
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Now then.
Now then. We're level 4 imagination, yay!
Imagination.
If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion can be inflamed. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. You don't seem in good spirits today. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is.
What?
Really?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now, yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's where I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better? What if I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers? Did I make a grave mistake?
It'll be fine.
And what's wrong with that? What? Can you really accept it that readily? I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies, the prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Mora's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery. Literally nothing has happened in this entire social link, but okay. Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Own your virtues well. Our success depends on them.
This one's important.
We should study 2025. Have I not done that?
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. I swear I've done that by now.
Do make yourself at home.
What now?
Quests. I'm at 22 out of 25. Okay, what ones can I unlock though? I can unlock that. If I have a gunner. This is impossible. This is actually impossible. I can do that one too. That one could be easy.
Right. I could get used to this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I can get loud too. Okay, so do it. So do it.
Yeah. A new ability.
A new ability. Why can I not level up anything with Maria?
Yes.
But then... Huh.
That it.
Oh, we get more
Fascinating.
unlocks. Okay.
What now?
Oh, yeah?
It spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so.
This right here.
That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. I meant to talk to the cat. I don't give a fuck about all that. His fur is so soft and clean. Makes me curious how he takes care of it. So I'm at 23. What archetypes could I possibly get though?
What now?
I would need a higher social link for that. I have these two. What's this?
Maybe I need to go pugilist? She's so far away from pugilist, though. I guess she can do it. Eye candy, 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 candy. What is this?
What now?
Oh, is this the boy who was queer baiting? Who's like, oh, the boys and girls, they love my candy.
What now?
The blonde boy, yes. Oh, your
What
future,
now?
your future
What
man.
now? Oh.
I didn't think the song was that good, to be honest. He took his shirt off and still couldn't get above 50 sales.
You little bastard, you.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
We all watched the music. We did not. I saw the clip on my Twitter, and that's about it. I did not tune in for it like that. Is there a match broker here? I don't think there is a match broker here. Okay, it's fine.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now if you've got no issues on your ends. Let's go.
Thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you or your pals. Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here.
Sisyphus. Ooh, looks like Melanie Martinez.
I'll do it.
Oh, he gave us defense boost.
Remember when you beat us? Well, magic suit you! Allow me to support you. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
With blade in hand!
Where we sat when Claro brought out Bernie. I was not watching the live stream like that, but I'm, you know, it's fine. We definitely saw when Bernie at his LA rally was like, Israel has the right to defend itself.
I shall do
Like,
my
oh,
best.
I don't know how much I fuck with Bernie for real if it under scrutiny, but anything that will draw a crowd, I guess.
If you would,
I
please.
won't fail you.
Come! Shut up! Wizard! Bird!
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
My partner is here.
Over yet. Someone help him get back in the fight! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Can I want to
Someone
restart.
help,
I
please.
want to restart. Oh no.
Watch me! Maybe not. Let's get some use out of this.
You're a chop. Oh, you're mad.
Broken. We gotta revive him.
I liked Jade's verse on Hot. It almost made the song listenable.
Healer's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Don't. Well, you know what the tea is. You know what it is. Let me just die. Let me just die. Let me just die so that I can restart this fight. I took the wrong abilities and stuff.
Not like this. Where it ends.
Do not forsake.
Okay.
What now?
That's fine. Put that soda down. Why? What do I gain from it? You don't gain anything, that's why you shouldn't drink it. I gain joy. I gain hydration. You are such a picker. You pick and you prod and you poke.
You've come.
And you try to make me feel less than.
I thank you.
And I never will. I never will. Your games will not work on me. Your tricks and duplicity.
Hey, Wormthing!
Won't hold back.
Remember when you beat us?
We should be able to do it this time.
There's just what I need.
I am grateful. Summoner. Come forth now.
I hope so.
Oh, power of heroes.
Okay. Well, then I hope it for you as well.
I can't give up now.
Gotta wake her up. Yuna's
I
down.
like this color on you.
Someone
Thank you so much.
Time
It's
for my
just
grand
green.
comeback.
It's just green, I fear.
Anyone get on
Maybe
Yui?
not.
The erase like this, that was helpful.
I'm obliged.
I pray you're ready. Slow you down.
It is your turn!
You're badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
This is just...
Like this. Out here. We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Can't let it go unused.
My spirit
Hey,
Even my strength saving is important.
We're still in fight here.
Why is this fight low-key more difficult than any other one? Oh my god, it got a crit too. What the freak? I'm gonna get a game over. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Why is this literally impossible? What is this thing weak to?
I see.
Barden, Sand, Worm, weak to. Oh, it's weak to ice, apparently. Okay. Okay, okay. You're just bad, get good. I'm not. You don't get it.
What now?
You don't get it. And you never did. Can you lock in? Oh, I'm locked. Oh, I'm locked. Trust. You don't know what type of game this is. It's a trial and error game. It's a trial and error game. It's a trial, like we're trying and we're erroring.
What now? What now? Hello.
Damn. Okay. Ice. Okay, let's do this. I.e. sucking and hoping for the best. Well, no. We will have it now. We will have it. We will have it. I just had to do this. things are so difficult. But now we've got this.
All right. All right. All right.
Okay. This is fine. What color is in your hair? I don't even know. It's like kind of pink brown.
Oh.
I don't know.
Come again, won't
You can't really see in the light, but it's like sorta. It's everything. It's orange, brown, pink, and etc.
What in the blazes?
What now?
Does Juna have?
What now?
She does. Okay.
What now?
Let me give. This. Okay.
You've come.
Now let's try. You're so
thank
cool.
you.
Thank you. You are way cooler. You outslayed a million times.
Hey, we're
I disagree. That's okay. You're allowed to disagree. It doesn't change anything on my
I
end.
call upon the royal stone. You hit their weakness, summoner. Don't let up now.
This may be excessive.
Summoner.
Not the...
Dark Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I won't
spot.
hold back.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall persevere! Come! Free!
Down?
What?
Someone, help him back up.
Like,
Behold this power. Hey, wake up.
This is the
Still a
power
fight
said to
here.
belong to a priest. We have provisions.
Let
Still
justice
fight.
prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We're not out of this yet.
That was helpful. That helped.
Thank you.
Fast, dancer. You hit their weakness.
I can do this.
Don't let up now,
Perhaps this will
Juna.
be too strong. Items can only do so much. Let us switch.
I won't fail you.
A blunder.
Athens here.
no. Oh my god.
Disappointing
Gotta
ending.
get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
This should help.
Still fight.
Not like this.
What the fuck? This is so difficult for no reason.
I see.
I guess I kind of fucked that up by doing the switch, but maybe I'm just not strong enough to do this yet. I don't know why I would not be strong enough though.
I thank. hold back!
Remember when you beat us? Well, I sure do! Dancer! You hit their weakness!
Take my fullest power.
Don't let up now,
The situation
Juna.
is changing. I shall take a defensive stance.
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Nice!
You hit their weakness! That's just what I need!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Vitus power!
You hit their weakness! I call upon your royal captain! You hit their weakness!
Summoner,
Don't let up now, Juna!
come forth now.
Trust me. For all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Let's go! Free!
I'll show you! Freeze over!
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. We have provisions. Thanks.
I'm obliged. Come! Oh, Shars of Ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Oh, knocked out!
This
Gotta wait for us! Captain down! Someone, help him back up!
I'm baffled. I'm baffled. This is actually insane. I just watched your video from the Discord. I can't believe we're not voting in the AI show. We sure aren't. We sure aren't. I will not be giving them money.
It's not over
her back on her
yet.
feet.
Dark Knight! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
won't hold back!
I forgot to give him his healing thing. You can just kill me. I did not set up this fight correctly.
It's really hurting! Could someone help her?
I don't
Too many people knocked out.
to die.
We gotta get back on track.
Wizard!
This will get ugly.
Come forth,
Not
royal
like this.
soul!
Someone, help, please!
If you had to pick 6 people from that show to make a group Robert's Best Friends, who would you do? I think I would be Jackie, Junie.
Do not forswear thy path, thy journey.
Swan, Cheyenne.
What now?
I guess we can put Nana in there and EG from I Chillin'. It's so hard, I know, right? Imagine if this show was just like Queendom instead. It would be so much better.
I thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, this will be my last try fighting this thing, unless everything
Hey, we're
I won't hold back!
Remember when they beat us?
goes wrong. Then I'll try it again.
The royal soul. You hit their weak. Here I go. Don't let up now, Juna.
It is your turn! Come! Oh, Shars of Ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Vitus
spot.
power!
You hit their weakness. That's your starting, Captain.
I pray you're ready.
For all that we strive for!
You can't hit me.
Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Trust me.
I'll show you. You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
Don't let up
power.
now, Juna.
Dark Knight!
Hyun, Yujung, E.G., Chowon, Chowon, Nana, Wooyeon. Oh wow.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Not even a pity spot for Jackie. I'm sick.
I foresaw this.
This would be a cute, fun little group though. If Mnet cared to promote them, if Mnet cared to like do anything with them, they're probably not even gonna. Oh dear, she wasn't even in my contention. And that's the issue. She will prove you wrong on this show. She will prove you wrong.
That was helpful.
Thank you.
This is gonna go the same way as L7's up, which is sad because they're all so talented. But maybe it'll be entertaining. I still don't even know if I'm gonna watch or not. I still don't even know. Do I really want to contribute to this AI slop? To this future of making everything bad? Making everything some AI bullshit? I will be watching to see if Light Summer Chillin win.
I'll get some dishes ready for impact.
When it's CSR. When it's CSR.
I shall take a defensive stance.
If anything, I see Purple Kiss somehow winning, but now without the fans, I don't think so. They have the fans. What do you mean without the fans?
Forward. Wizard.
Purple Kiss is doing fine.
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Moving to the front fast.
Without the fan votes. Oh, there's no fan votes?
Here I go. Don't let him down.
I didn't even know that.
Come forth now.
Oh, power of heroes. Come forth, royal soul.
Well, isn't it all pre-recorded?
Watch me.
I honestly have no idea. I thought so at one point, but then the trailer I didn't watch, so maybe it's not.
This is not.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'm stepping back. They'll not break my defenses.
I will fight with the frog falling back. Let's go. We can do this.
I am grateful. That helped.
Was nicht.
Juna, you're back down. Defending for now. Hulkenberg's moving slower. I shall persevere.
The moment of truth.
Into the fray, Dark Knight. Oh, shout of a
Hulkenberg, pull yourself together.
Charging in.
Girl, you can't be missing.
With healing power.
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Captain, please personal fast. Dancer. You hit their weakness.
Take my fullest
Don't let
power.
up now, Juna.
Closing in on the end. I can do this.
It is your turn.
Help me finish this.
Oh my god, he keeps doing this.
Yuba, they slowed you
To save the
down.
ground with blade in hand. This won't do.
To the rear guard.
Moving slower.
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful. That helped.
Was nicht.
Juna, you're no fail. I'll be fine. Captain, from a distance.
Now is the time to defend.
Juna, you're
Charging in.
down.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
By this power. We can do
Power.
this.
Okay. This finally
Thank
went.
you.
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Moving to the front. Yuba, they slowed you down. Someone didn't hit you.
This is the take my fullest power.
Captain,
I can do
they
this.
slowed you down.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Is that all?
Oh my god.
stepping back.
Captain,
They'll not break
they
my
slowed you
defenses.
down.
Wizard! With healing power.
That was helpful. That helped.
Thank you.
You're into the slower.
I'll take the rear down.
Captain,
With
they
blade in
slowed you
hand. Dark Knight, freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Wizard! We can do this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm obliged.
If I can get
Judah,
back,
your speed's down.
Sir,
You hit their weakness.
take my fullest
Don't
power.
let them down, Judah.
Summoner, come forth now. Help me finish this.
I for all that we strive for. Oh, shards of ice.
Come
Hulkenberg's
forth,
moving
Royal
slower.
Soul. Ice!
Oh my god, we did it. Yes. Thank God. It's been 84 years.
Look, I've mastered it.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel strong.
Even I had more.
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
A new means of protection.
I'll always aim higher.
Barden, look out! Ah! Captain, now's our only chance.
Oh, we killed it. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
All right.
They should have killed him off, to be honest. No balls. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Sisyphus. Please, give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we saved Martyra.
Right.
Let's go tell everyone. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martyra forever.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm.
Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though, he's hiding somewhere.
Why would Burden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him?
All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move.
Go away! Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kinda scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us.
Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left the fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no. He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good.
You speak words
of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle.
No.
But do you not remember? You're the one who preaches collective responsibility.
That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely in this instance, we suddenly look to push our anxieties onto a single man.
We chose the stolen Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just tried to make Barden do all the work. That's sad.
Did something happen to Martira again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me. Rank 7.
In the end,
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battle. Yes. Thank God. Oh my God. Thank fucking God.
many thanks.
Sisyphus, thank you truly for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Okay. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martira and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martira thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. No, I sure didn't. I'm still rank 9. And you lied. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. I hear a voice.
If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky.
What now?
Like, when do I... I need level 5 courage to talk to Alonso? That's freaking insane. I remember us, do you? Do you remember the nights we went to the park at night? I told you how I felt. I will never forget.
Hello there, come to check on the progress with the lads. Well, you want to see I never went.
Oh, wait, we already looked at that. Alonso's a chop. His mom died in the story. He's sympathetic. We like him. I handed Nerys the junk we picked up during our travels.
Egads, what is this? Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Is he baby talking the relics?
They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Sisyphus.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it?
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you.
I suppose, though, when I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Exactly, you're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Sisyphus? Why'd you hide behind me?
Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it means to really be strong when I'm with you, Lord. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat.
I can feel Nerys's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. The start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner. Enemies take even more damage. Slightly reduces the match cost. Yay!
The
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Find Nurse's coveted relics. Yay!
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course.
Meh. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while and then left the engine room.
Time marches on.
I wonder how old Nurse is supposed to be.
Draws nearer.
He's like, I wasted my youth, but like, even though he has white hair, he doesn't really give like 80.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Panacea.
Well then.
I don't have the courage to do this alone. How many days do we have? Okay, we have 3 days left. Maybe I'll get to the last day before the story progresses and then I'll end.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Briarhaven with me? The city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
Of course.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. So this is Briarhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the islands. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Masari. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey, you shouldn't worry too much about
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in the city and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune.
That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail but a flower vase. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic.
I don't notice anything about the smell.
It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. Kinda tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow to its source?
She's just having a ball. This is her first time on Earth. She's a new person.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
This looks like a Genshin city. Someone who's only ever played Genshin playing another video game, like, wow, this is just like Genshin. Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell.
I see.
I see that the young lady here is Mastari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Sisyphus. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you, but I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and Sisyphus. See you later. Close your ear. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism.
I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much, but I'm warning you, I'm gonna chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. I mean, they were rude as fuck to me. So I guess they're just not quite as... They're not quite as nasty to Yufa for some reason. But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. This is definitely a Sanctus scam, huh? We're gonna get to like rank 4 in this social link and it's gonna be like, this church is actually a trafficking scheme. Here he go. Well, it simply had to be said. I must demonstrate my resolve. Heisme comes to mind. Yeah, sure.
All right. Where to? What now?
Or maybe Juna. Juna or Heisme. We'll do Heisme.
What now?
He needs to be level 10 on this. Oh my god, it's literally gonna be impossible to get him there. Hold on, I'm stressed now. Let me see.
Steady effort is key.
I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village, who have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? I use my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning? What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more. I'd heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet. Listen, I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Psst, 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 psst.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance.
Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Psst, 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 psst. Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as you, Chief, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Sisyphus, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujief child.
Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Sisyphus and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisme.
Heisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope one step at a time. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forward. Reassuring indeed, but rest assured I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop ceremony right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words, and old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. Stop, this was cute. I liked this social link. It did it for me. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. He finally
Hope on the horizon.
he made peace with the death of his son. Oh my god, I loved that. It's sweet and yum. I haven't listened to that song. That's Kepler, huh? There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Sisyphus. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope your chores went well. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown thanks to Heisme's trust in me. But we're staying at 9. We can't go up from 9 for anything.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Draws nearer. I have the hiccups all of a sudden. There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte. Yes! I needed this. I needed this. I needed this.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Okay. Who can I speak to?
What now?
Stroll? Let's do it. Let's do Stroll. I wonder if he'd come with me. We should talk. Hey, Strollykins. Oh my god, we're ranked 7 with Stroll too. We're gonna get something romantic. I'm sad. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Sisyphus? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. I'm scared. Oh my god. I hope we get to fuck him. I hope we do penis and butthole penetration.
I've been informed about the lands. Ha! This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets.
What are these documents?
The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is a countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner, then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
Strollifus Yowie, right? It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflicts by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of minds. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that.
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. Sisyphus, you remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Ah, you didn't have to rip it, though. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
No.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes. Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Sits down next to you, waits a moment, and puts arm around you. Ew. Just kidding. Oh, that's so cute. Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shields in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them but light enough to carry, else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry though, I know you wanted House Hyliades to rise again. No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any word could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Coughs, looks at the corner of the room. I love this game, haha. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to give you the wrong impression. It's okay, we can still be friends. I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master pardon, Lord Stroll. It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital, along with the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Hyliades and serve its new lord proudly. Rangi, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Sisyphus. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll.
You are our genuine friends, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simpler than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
OMG, you called Stroll a friend. Well, we're still getting to the... We're still at level 7, maybe at level 8. Maybe at level 8, we'll say you're something different than a friend. You're something more special to me. I don't see you as a friend, I see you as the most important person in the world to me. Just stay tuned, just stay tuned. I still have hope. I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it.
And now study the samurai. We still haven't even studied Stroll's rank 2.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's... Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency we should gather at the capital.
And Grand Trat, but that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. But still rank 9. We're never getting past that rank 9.
What now?
Anybody I can talk to? Juna kids, my Juna bear. I love her. Hey, Juna.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lands will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Of course. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. I'll buy a flower. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Ew. I need to prioritize finding Juna. Why'd she turn herself into that thing? Oh, I'm sick to my stomach.
On.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. Far. What? What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Ben.
Wow, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Baby Juna, like, her tribe is able to, like, make themselves, they glamour themselves. Far. Where's Mike? It's been a while. Far. Where's Mike? It's been a while. Get in the car. The car far practice. I'm trying. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And recording a little thank you gift for preparing. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at a lowly labour festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, why, you ask? Well, because I was invited.
Ugh. Liar, you slither your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Calm now.
Murdis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
No, because you've been doing the accent so well, right? As I felt a lot of pressure when we got to a real Juna cutscene, that suddenly, like, I can't do it. Now the lights are on.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady, truly. Well, then I'll take my leave. And then you were too bright for the lights. I'm sure the lights won't stop me. Da 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 na 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 na. When I'm alone. It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She's no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in different leagues is all, and she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why. Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. Ugh. A filler conversation. Nothing even happened. They just introduced her rival. I love her, right? She's low-key. I think there's no chance that anybody else ends up my favorite character of this game. Nobody was really... I don't think either Naz or you, Tiger Lily, were here during the cutscene where she joined our party, but it was so, like, finally a character actually has agency and autonomy, because it was just me and Juna, and she was, like, she was being held at knife point, and she, like, had her breakthrough in the perfect moment, and it was just, it was lit. She is everything. Hulkenberg, you're nothing. If I'm gonna make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Where's
draws
Mike?
nearer.
It's been a while.
About the currents.
Nurse's Lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be ready to set off for Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. We got one day left. Yay! So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so that if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done today.
What now?
Just another Yufa rank, I suppose.
I'll see you again.
Let's go.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sancta? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's go.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think in her voice acting, she has like a British accent with like some type of some other like accent in there, but it's like that's way too complicated for me. She's just getting soft spoken. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ew, can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Oh, what kind of dance is it exactly? It is very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hybrick, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go.
We're seeing, like, religious conflict for the first time talked out here. So I'm a little concerned because, as aforementioned, the way they represented the Mistari faith was not the best.
Pardon me, Sanctor Hybrick, but what kinds of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa.
Oh, it's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Sisyphus gonna to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you meant convert?
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I...
We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway.
I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is simply through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
What was that?
Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere.
Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
Ooh, they're in there killing that girl's mom.
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Sisyphus.
I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. Yay! Rank 3.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease.
They're in there killing that little girl's mom. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. OMG. I mean, we know from the rest of the game that Sanctism is like, it's a bad religion. In as much as a religion can be bad, it's like, it's bad. It's used to traffic and kill people.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
These two jokers are back.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
Ooh, they're gonna kill Fidelio?
Magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
She's just always...
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
They're not my problem. They're low-key stowaways
But
on my
don't
ship.
forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
She basically wants us to expose to those two that we can teleport by taking him back to Rella. And it's like, but those two are working for our mortal enemies.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this.
Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Well, yes.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
We get another Bella sighting, yes!
Thanks.
Cunty NPC. Better character than
I called you too
Hulkenberg.
soft once. I see now I was wrong.
I'm shading Hulkenberg for no reason. She's
If
great.
that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
The Queen!
What?
The Queen!
Who the hell?
Queen sighting!
No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the crown
Hey,
bureaucracy.
right.
My
This
work
this
speaks for
queen.
itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
She knows them?
You remember us?
For what?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Her voice is so cute, right?
But I've
She's
also heard
low-key,
about your
like...
own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
She's in the Katharina category of, like, characters who should absolutely be party members, but instead we got, like, the more basic version of them. Like, with Katharina, we got the more basic version of Katharina, which is Yufa. And then with Rella, we got the more basic version of Rella, which is Juna. But I still do like Juna.
Yes,
Rella,
that should do.
design being
I
wasted
can
and
see
she's
you
not
have
even
an
a party
expert looking
member.
after you already. Physically, you're
Maybe
as
she
well as
will be a
anyone
party
could
member,
ask.
I don't know. But it doesn't... It's the fact that Juna and Rella are sisters that's like, they're not gonna make me be able to play as two sisters. One of the sisters will be playable and one of them won't be. And they gave me
Is there
Juna.
something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
I'm certain that Magla...
When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right?
She came here for no reason. She came here to tell him, like, be happy. Like, we literally schemed to get you here and you're not even treating him really. Also, these heels are literally 10 inches tall.
For now, let's see.
Oh my god, I skipped that on accident.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh.
Her heels are insane, right? Like, this is something different. Hulkenberg wears high-heeled boots, which are like, okay, interesting choice for combat, but these are really some monstrosities.
I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
She sure
Not
is.
just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well,
How do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Louise?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
I feel like earlier in the game we tried to 1v1 the second in command of the church, and then we couldn't attack him though. So I don't know if that's validated by gameplay so far.
You just have to identify yourself and agree to fight. Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
But even before that, like before we even got to that point, we had that fight with Godot.
I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
They're cute. We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Springy-heeled bastard, right. They're such fun little characters.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book.
We're gonna give them the book?
Didn't say
Are they
you for
gonna
the
be
book,
party
Rita.
members?
Lord Luis likes him, though. Often
Whoa, I didn't even think of that.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays,
Books?
frankly.
No, like we
So,
grew up
what's it
around
say?
books.
As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Oh, a finger.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status.
Oh, and where are you reading that?
You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
You muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom.
He can't even
devoid
read,
of
I thought.
discrimination
There's also
or
this
prejudice.
finger. There's this finger on the book as if he's like following along with his finger. But then this page of the book just seems to have pictures of people with occupations. Like, I don't
Pretty
get it.
words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I
I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
This is like that one kid's book.
You
It's
like
called
singing, eh?
What Do People Do All
Well,
Day?
we're
Oh,
under the cook pan.
I have not heard of it, but period.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own.
Basilio is
Every
so
night, just
cute.
us
He's
and
so
our best
cute.
mates living it up.
Him just dreaming about opening a diner. Like, oh, my baby. My
Get your
pure
head
little
out of the
dog
clouds,
boy.
Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Time
Dream is
marches
just a
on,
dream.
and the age of a new king
I thought they would give me a
draws
chance to save before nighttime. I wanted to save all this for next stream.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the islands? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
I mean, will they let me be gay? Because if they won't let me be gay, then I'll pray with Juna. But if they will let me be gay, me and Stroll are going for a prayer. That decided, we all help the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy... Wait, was that my chance to stop playing? Or do I get a chance here? I don't know. With that, the sun went down or whatever. Let's just see. Oh, we sure don't get a chance to stop.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the
Oh no, right? The ominous music is low-key start. Something's gonna happen.
These locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Ooh,
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I
Best
remember
viewers on stream.
he once flat out
Yes.
suggested igniters were more dangerous
What is this
than the Crown
name?
Theocracy
Rapt
was left alone.
Remuneration. Okay. They're getting really, really random with their
There's that
names
riot in
now.
the slums.
It used to
Of
be
course,
like a
they were
noun and an
started by
adjective.
that
Now it's
purpose.
just like some random
The
words.
church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the igniters are actually like genetic experimentation devices.
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Stream Boo, get off the floor. Not too much on Stream Boo, because you know, and Hyphen was using Stream Boo when they said they beat Blackpink's Coachella record.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me.
Hi, Robert. Oh, hello, Naz. Robert's best friend. Are you rebranding?
Here
Why
I
are
am.
y'all asking like? Why are y'all acting like you're meeting each other for the first time tonight?
It's beyond weird.
We talked about Seme and Uke
Somehow,
together earlier.
You lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Was K-pop at Coachella just the Blackpink girls? And Hyphen was also there. But pretty much, yeah. Hi, RBF. Hi, Shu. Hi, Lily. Hi, Naz. Hi, Robert's best friend.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be
XG was there too.
So,
yeah, but they're not
let's
K-pop.
make this a bash to remember.
I heard Megan Thee Stallion is bringing out twice for weekends to do strategy.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious.
OMG,
Their tree
Jinja?
only
No,
bears
I made
once
it up.
Every few years.
Tis delicious.
I need to eat that, right? It looks so good. This little blue fruit. We need it. This little blue fruit, and I'm not talking Robert's best friend.
At best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Not it made her drunk.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, old long times ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Have none of these people had a drink together yet? They have not.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Yes.
Have you decided on someone?
Oh my god, I obviously I have, but are we gonna have gay? Let's just do it. When I eat blue fruit, I want to cuddle. When I eat blue fruit, I'm pretty much the same. I mean, y'all have seen it. My lord, what's in those dragon's tears? We've got Harsme babbling on and crying his eyes out, then Hulkenberg and Yufa having sword fights with my arms. This banquet has been memorable. Right, now seems as good a time as any to go make our wishes at the Dragon God statue. When I eat blue fruit, I'm in love with everyone. Oh. Maybe your tolerance is just high because you're a blue fruitaholic. Could be. Shu eats blue fruit every night. Not every night. You make your wish. I considered a few, but settled on wishing for our victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, there are responsibilities too. I find that somewhat terrifying. That's not like you at all. You need to attend your BBB meetings. On my bad behavior. That's a Purple Kiss song. Ha, the brave face I put on has to fall off sometimes. You know, I have this dream sometimes where Luis gets the best of us and we die. And it scares me. I know it's ludicrous, I know it's only a dream, but I can't help being terrified.
So?
What about you? Do you wish for something? I did. I made a wish for the country. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. It's not... It's so... Because I'm sure if we, like, went over here with Juna or with, like, Yufa or whatever, it would be like, what's your wish? Well, my wish is to keep being by your side forever. And then... This is, like, not romantic at all. Regardless, I have faith. In you, that is, Sisyphus. Hey, did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, you know?
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Sisyphus. Oh, I see. Something not fit for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Sisyphus. Never mind that. Did you two notice? The brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier. Seems like as good an opportunity as any. Might be time to go sweet talk them. Sweet talk them how? As easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she managed to sneak into Luis's good graces. I know I could never manage something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that even at a time like this, she has a guard up. Takes extraordinary self-discipline, and I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
So I picked Stroll. I picked Stroll for my, like, who do you want to make a wish with? And he's like, wow, I respect Juna a lot. She's so interesting. Fuck off. Where's my fan service? Where does he, like, part my hair out of my face and look into my eyes? Like, I don't want you to talk about how you like a woman. Oh, right. I found something interesting on the islands. A fairly decent greatsword washed right on here. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure? You're sure you want to give it to me? Of course. It cleans up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. I left it on the runner, so if you want, let's go have a look. Oh, brother. Stroll gave me a gift and we returned to the others. I honestly think I'm gonna restart, because it's not even worth... Can we just watch Yaoi instead? Wait, like, I'm literally about to Google them on Rule 34 instead of this. Like, this just pissed me off. I might as well restart this.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy
It's because you said you were just friends. Stop blaming me. Stop blaming me. They always put the burden on me.
Seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
You hear a knock on the door to your room of the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, that's not... Why'd he kind of gag her?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Oh, brother.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us,
It's me, Stroll.
Starting to think we've never seen
Come in,
you.
come in, come in.
Are you really so
Come
worried
inside.
for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Well, do we
saw
believe
it
her?
with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means
There's
they
no
can
way he
kill a
would have seen that with his.
candidate.
When would he have seen
They were
that?
testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry.
After
it's your
that
problem.
encounter with the homo
I told you to
monster,
leave the
I
thinking
don't
to
want
me.
to sleep alone tonight. Stroll sits on your bed. I know, right? I was scared too. But I'm starting to think that with the two of us together and you by my side, anything is possible. And no monster, homo or not, can ever get us.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Yikes. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Ugh. I honestly am thinking of going back to the other, to the last save and like not going with Stroll, cause like he didn't give us anything. But anyways, that was metaphor for the night. I don't know if I'll be live again this upcoming weekend, cause I have to help my grandma move into a new house. So I don't know if I'll be live. I'll try to be live Thursday. But I don't know about Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wait, what? 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 Oh, I don't know if I'll be live this upcoming weekend because I have to move my grandma to a new house. Does she need a roommate? Well, no. She is fine. She doesn't need an unemployed roommate, that's for sure. Okay, I don't want to rate anyone. Bye, everyone. Good night. I'll see y'all.